You ever play Draken on weed? No, I've never played Draken. What is Draken? Draken, these balls. I didn't even do the D's nuts joke right. I messed it up. Yes, I know. What's Draken? What is it? What is it? Oh, man, that is a sick cover. Hold on, can we get this up on the screen? Let's open this. Let's open this search up in a browser that I'm not signed in on. Yeah, Draken. And then I can just share my display. As long as I remember to turn it off. Why is it not capturing the display? Come on, there we go. All right, Draken, check out this cover. That's badass. Come on, make it big, bigger. Damn you. Yeah. Is this the Draken is an old school RPG that had a port by Kemco for the SNES that was like a launch title or something. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever seen it in action. I don't know. Let's look at some screenshots here. Oh, is this the actual SNES cover? Because it would be on. If it's on SNES, it would be in like landscape mode. Did you say it was on SNES? Yeah, SNES. I didn't imagine that. There it is. But it's got this picture has like one of those cheesy filters on. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this game. I don't think I've ever played it. Is it good? Is it worth playing? What's that? What's that game that they've been posting on the video game art archive or whatever it is? That account on Blue Sky. I think we both follow it. They've been posting a lot of stuff from the same game. They had that lizard or snake guy with the arms, the beefy armed snake guy. Yeah, last Armageddon. For the X68000 or whatever. Some obscure Japanese. Computer. Some kind of computer. This game looks pretty badass. Look at these creatures. Just look at these creatures. Look at the boobies. You know it's a badass game if it's got boobies. Oh, I like this color palette here. Whoa. Oh, that's kind of neat. The way it looked like a. It looked almost more like a CRT when it was not loaded in fully. Everything's going so slow. My internet's crap right now. I just want to see the image all by itself. I love the way this sort of, I don't know if you call it dithering. I love the way this looks from these old limited palette computer game art. You know, this look of it reminds me of like there were these. when I was a kid, I don't know if they still make these. They probably do. They were like watercolors kind of, but the colors were built in to the paper. You just had to get a brush wet and like wipe it over the spot where the color was, and it would kind of like, like turn into a wash and fill that area. Anyway, I tried to approach a castle at night in Draken, and the party members that tried to enter got eaten by a shark in the moat that leapt out at several times the speed of everything else in the game. What? So all of a sudden, it's just randomly the shark jumps out of the moat and eats you? Of all the things that could get you, like as you're approaching a castle at night in a fantasy game, a shark seems really weird and off brand. Anyway, let's play Nancy Drew. Let's do it. Why put it off any longer? I just hope that I can get my windows in an arrangement that I'll be able to see everything when the game is running. Okay. I can see everything.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Hi.
Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File.
Oh, I don't think I saw this before. A section on the alarm clock would have been helpful. I think other than that, we got it all worked out. But yeah, it took me a while to figure out
Before you
how
can
to
start
rest.
playing, you need to decide whether to play as a junior or senior detective. If you choose junior detective, you'll get more hints than you will if you're a senior detective, and the puzzles will be a little easier. When you're ready to start playing, just click on the plane tickets and hang on to your hat.
Yeah, I wish I could have the harder puzzles and the checklist. I like the checklist. Nancy, you better not be off going on them adventures. Nancy, you'll get back here. You mow the lawn. All right, I'll be right back. I'm leaving already. Nancy, you leave the detective work to them Hardy boys. Did you know there's an episode of the old Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys Mysteries or whatever the name of the show is? It's an old show from the 70s. There's an episode directed by Andy Sidaris, director of Hard Ticket to Hawaii. I gotta track it down and watch it. There's no way it could be appropriate. All right. Morning. It's day 2. Should we try to recap what's happened so far? Nancy has been asked to this lodge. It's like a ski lodge to look into some mysterious accidents. And yeah, the accidents have been driving the guests away. One guy like slipped and fell on a stairway that was like mysteriously icy. Somebody got salmonella. I think it was a family got salmonella. Some guy broke his leg? No, that was the guy that tripped and fell, right? He broke his leg. I want to say there was something else. And yeah, on our way there, as we were arriving, like, what was it, like a guest house or something? Exploded. And yeah, there's not much going on yet, really, as of day 1. We've met all the guests. There's like 2 guys that play some game all the time. Kind of seem like they're plotting something instead of really playing the game. And one of them's an artist. The other one is a human. There's someone who claims to be a bird watcher. I forget her name. I forget everyone's name. Except Nancy. Nancy doesn't buy it that she's a bird watcher, though, I think. And she doesn't want anyone to hurt the white wolf. There's a mysterious white wolf. I guess I should mention that part. What else? There's that skier guy. There's a skier guy from a Scandinavian country, and he says someone threw a bomb at him. But he thinks everyone's out to sabotage him because he's like the best skier in the world. And he seems like a little sketchy, like he might be sabotaging his opponents to make sure that he doesn't lose, because he like can't stand to lose. And yeah, and then there's the caretaker guy. He says he saw the wolf. He shot at it. He shot at that wolf. He was like, I shot at that wolf, and I'm good at shooting. Believe me, I never miss my targets, but I missed that wolf several times. And the wolf just sat there, and then he walked away. And Nancy has had a little run-in with the wolf. She got buried by an avalanche after like yet another explosion triggered it, and the wolf kind of dug her out so she didn't suffocate, which was nice. And that's about it so far. I think we're pretty much up to speed. It's our second morning as maid. We are the maid now. And we are... First we gotta make breakfast, right? Breakfast is at 6, I believe. I mean, we can go and grab the laundry bag. Or the breakfast is at 7. 7 to 8:15. So we should get that done, and then we'll have plenty of time to clean up the rooms. And I mean, we could still go in the rooms maybe, but they might be in there. We can't get in that room. Oh, okay. We can go in here. We could do a little snooping at least, you know, before we clean up. Was it this one? No, that's for the ski job. Hey, Matt. I did learn that too late. I thought this would work on here. I wish I could examine this. I like it when I'm allowed to examine my inventory so that I can see exactly what it is. It worked on the one in our room, I think, right? Yeah. Or is ours just not locked? And the key does nothing? No, yeah, we had to use the key. I really don't remember, like, that key was just sitting there when I started the game. And it was after I, like, restarted the game. So I was all out of sorts, you know? So I don't really remember exactly what this key is. But I kind of only remembered about it existing at the end of last session, last weekend. And I was like, oh yeah, we got that key. It was given to us by the caretaker, or maybe the caretaker or the owner. I'm not sure. This room doesn't actually have the tag on it, so we're actually not supposed to clean up in there, right? Only if it's got the tag. I wonder if more of them will have the tag by the time it's lunch. I want to be able to hear the ambience more. I feel like Nancy was really loud. But I can barely hear the ambience. Alright, well, we can grab the laundry bag. Yeah, this is like ambient hum. And creaking. There's like some creaking. Whoa, hey, slider. What gives? Maybe I should put on my headphones. It's very noisy outside. In real life. This music's kind of great. So, was there a fresh newspaper? Food poisoning. This is the same one, right? Sasquatch sightings hit 5-year low. Alright, well now the fire seems really loud. me turn this down a tad. That seems good to me. Like, I didn't even notice this music last time. It's very moody. I'm trying to find the exact angle that is currently my desktop background. Here it is. This is like available for download on the website as a background for your desktop, but it's like this resolution that you're looking at right here. It's not like a high-res background or anything like that. But I was looking at it, and I only just, like today, even though I've had it for a while, really kind of noticed this picture up here. It's like a bird and a moose and a bear. Oh, and that's a squirrel, isn't it? That's the bird. But there's also a squirrel. And they're carrying a boat. Isn't this cozy? Like, I'm on like a tight time budget, but I just want to sit here and chill out in this cozy atmosphere. Alright, where's the kitchen? I'm always misplacing the kitchen. It's like somewhere right around here. It's on this side. Yeah, it's right here. We got a little time.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
See? It's not time to cook yet. There's like corners of the lodge that are very dark. Where's that thing? Here it is. Oh. It's a raccoon, a wolf, a pig, a moose. I think that's it. Is there like some clue for how we would arrange them? There must be some clue for this somewhere. I have a feeling that's connected to that weird obelisk thing. Whoa! It's not expecting that. Navigation in this game is similarly confusing to the other one. It's just not quite as many angles as I'm used to in this type of game, I guess? I don't know. Are these clues? It's got a green eye. Looks like a ram with a green eye. Oh my god, it's so difficult to get around. And a moose with a green eye. Can't look at that moose. Like, I want to just like turn on the spot in every location. But like I twirled into this other area. Like, I was just trying to spin on the spot. It's like the inside of the cabin that Bob Ross. Yeah, it's a happy little cabin. Did you see they finally put Mario paint on NSO? What's NSO? Trapper Dan. Trapper Dan's needle. Yeah, there's a missing picture of that mysterious thing. All right, we gotta. Well, we don't have to make breakfast immediately. There's a lock on these snowshoes. I have a feeling we're actually going to use them, even though they're on display. It's like a museum piece. All right, let's go make breakfast for these ungrateful guests. What's breakfast? What do we serve? Omelettes. Yes, may order French toast, an omelet, and/or Canadian bacon. French toast and Canadian bacon should be cooked on the griddle. Omelets should be cooked in a frying pan. Make sure all the food is thoroughly cooked before removing it from the griddle or pan. French toast and omelets should be golden brown, while Canadian bacon should be lightly browned. When making an omelette, simply add any extra ingredients to the pan of egg mixture. Fold the omelette after any extra ingredients have been added. Okay, cool. I can do that. So let's see, we want 3 French toasts, 2 Canadian bacon, and an omelet. 3 toasts, 2 bacon. So some bacon on there, and some toast, and omelet. We need egg mixture. Whoa, hey. 1, 2. Oh no! Throw it in the trash. Gotta be quicker than that. I need 1 more French toast. Yeah. I gotta turn down my mouse sensitivity. Okay. And I guess this is egg. You know what? Before I do that, I should try to figure out what they want on their omelet. 2 bacon, 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 1 peppers. 2 bacon, 2 spinach. Is this bacon? Cheese, green peppers. And then we fold it. No need to flip it. This is fine. All right, well, it took us 14 minutes to make 1 order.
Order up.
It's not a good sign, but hopefully we can... all right, this person doesn't want an omelet, so that's easy. 1 toast, 2 bacon. 1 toast, 2 bacon, 1 beer. Gotta rub your bacon. That's what makes the juices flow.
Order up.
2 toast and 1 omelet. Okay. 1, 2 toast. Egg mixture. Oh, get that toast off of there. Alright. And what do you want on your omelet? Spinach, 2 cheese, peppers, 3 olives. There you go. Enjoy.
Order up.
Alright, we want 2 French toast and 2 Canadian bacon. Easy. Bacon takes a while. Who eats Canadian bacon anyway?
Order up.
One French toast, one Canadian bacon. Alright, let's get that done. Rub in those juices. There we go. And 2 bacon, 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 1 peppers. 2 bacon, 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 1 peppers. Don't be a hoser, eh?
Order up.
I haven't screwed up any orders so far. I shouldn't say that. I should keep my mouth shut. So they want, not only do they want 2 Canadian bacons, they also want 3 bacon on their omelet, 3 spinach, 3 cheese. Damn, that's a lot of cheese. I clicked several times there, but I think only 3 of them counted. 1 green peppers, 2 olives. I guess we'll find out. This could be the one that I screw up. But you can tell by the picture. It's a little difficult to really discern. You can tell. Hey. It's only 7:30. We've already finished breakfast. Let's review our notes. Oh, this is the task list. What's on our task list? Contact the victims of the accidents Chantal told me about. Right, there was one guy who had a busy signal. Take a really good look around all the guest rooms. Yeah, apparently we haven't done that. Keep an eye out for the 2 pictures that are missing from the Trapper Dan exhibit. Be on the lookout for the bone that's missing. The missing bone. Oh, yeah, we gotta go up to the Skookum Ridge to look for avalanches. We were tasked with doing this yesterday. Oh, did I already get the laundry bag? Yeah. Alright, let's go cleaning and snooping. Klooping, as I call it. Alright, this person doesn't want cleaning. Oh, they didn't even, like, dirty anything. Oh, this is my room. Ah, I knew that. This person wants cleaning. And I think I already tried. Wait, what is this? What? What is this key? I didn't have that before, did I? Am I nuts? Not sure if we saw that. This looks like it would be the key to a vehicle. But I thought that this one was the key to the jet snow ski. Why can I never remember what these things are called? Snow blower. No, that's something else. Ski blower. Did that last magazine clipping fulfill our duty to take a really good look? Shoot, I just saw it and then...
That's finished.
Yes, it did. I don't understand why we got a key that just opens the closet in our room. What's the point? So there was only that one room that wanted cleaning, right? Damn it, that's my room again. Okay. Get out of here. No comment? What? Nancy. What's wrong? Hold on. Have we actually been out this way? Here's another head that we can take a close look at. It's a pig. Its eyes aren't glowing, but... Emergency
I shouldn't
exit.
open this door unless I absolutely have to.
Oh, we can't. We can't go out that way. I'm sure there will be a reason to at some point. Well, boring. Doo, 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 doo. See, I want to look a better look at that bear. Just because it's freaking awesome. Look at this thing. It's amazing. But there's nowhere I can stand and really get a good look at it. It's like a ram, right? A ram? It looks like a ram, Nancy. Nancy, it's a ram. Like, that's definitely a moose. And there's the thing upstairs is kind of like a pig. No sign of any raccoon or wolf. I don't know. I don't know if it's related. Like, the fact that it's letting me get a close look at him makes me think it's some kind of clue. But I don't know if it's related to this. That's a moose. That's a moose right there. That's a real good moose right there. Oh, takes a pet like no problem. All right, I'm going to go look for avalanches. Avril Lavigne lanches. I don't know. Where's that snow blower? Ski blower. What do you call these things? Snow ski. Jet snow. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Risu? That Nancy is going. We're at least taking care of our maidly duties. I don't know about this mystery. Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh no. It's ski free. Oh, that's the front. It looks like a little spider or something to me. Oh, oh god. Jeez. That's a little snowman. Oh, cute. Where's the Yeti? Oh, oh, shit. I wonder if it's possible to destroy the snow jet. Oh, what was that? What? Alright, somebody was having fun over at Horror Interactive. Somebody was like, you know what?
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
I've been messing around with this game maker thing. Did you know you can make games that aren't point and clicks? That's it? The sign's not buried? We come out all the way out here. And Nancy's just like, well, the sign's not buried. Do I get a... Yes, I do. I get to do the same thing going back. This feels awkward to control. Is it easier if I'm like right up? No, it's harder. Oh. Oh. The further away, the better. Oops. Oh. Okay. That was fun. I guess we can check that off. Snowmobile.
Check.
I'll never remember this. Return Ollie's snowmobile key to him. Well, okay. Let's go see Ollie.
Warm again.
Let's just make sure that no more tags have been put up. If it's got a tag, we got to clean it by noon. I assume we'd be able to see the tag from that angle. I assume as much. Alright. Where's Ollie? Is he in the basement? This music is like maybe a little too mysterious for just kind of going about our daily business.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep.
Sure
no
did.
Avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
Oh,
You
that
make a
is the
report to the
snowmobile
Avalanche
key.
Patrol.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call him. What else do you want?
I thought we did call them. I guess I forgot. Or maybe I was supposed to call them about the Skookum Ridge.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Hold on, sweetheart. Well, Ollie's gonna do it for us. Why does it sound like that?
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Holy shit.
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark.
I forgot he was from Fredonia.
There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with two people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
This is the polite thing to say, but this is immediately what I thought. Like, how do you know that's what happened? Did the guy find you and say like, yeah, I booted your grandmother off of that scooter. You know, it was me or her. And I was like, you know what? Bye, old lady. I gotta ask. I gotta go. I gotta know.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I am simply milking two goats with one bucket. Besides, I told you about the bomb. My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
So you admit to doing
Thanks
things.
for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
Things. Nobody's cooking in here, right? Don't you usually have to splash water on the coals for the steam to come up? Is there a ghost splashing water on them? What is the point of this? This like extra hallway here through the basement, because I can also go this way. It almost seems like there could be something in there, but there is not. There is not
I can't go
anything.
outside, not without a coat. It's too cold.
Not without a coat. Not without my goat. Alright, Bunkhouse. That's the place that blew up. The bunkhouse. Stupid, sexy Ollie. Da da doo 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 doo. I mean, where on earth could I possibly find these missing photographs? There they are.
What's up?
Lots of photographs, but these guys. What's up? So you go to school in California? I might not be able to pick all these. I gotta be choosy. Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
He's all like, zippy zoom. You ever see the wolf?
Do you ever see the wolf?
Never. Sometimes I hear it howl though. Bad news, man. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
Brea. Like the La Brea tar pits?
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Right, he's the artist. The other guy's into something. I can't keep these characters straight in my brain. They're not like interesting enough for me to really remember them.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Eh?
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
Dirt? My favorite medium is gummy.
You paint with dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
He
Nobody
paints with a
understands
backhoe?
my art, but that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Ralph Waldo Emerson said that. What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around
What do you
here?
think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
Oh yeah, he had a
I
broken
went
window.
snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off the case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
I like this guy more and more all the time. Get off the wolf's back, man. You're bumming his trip. Pretty cool that my window broke mysteriously, isn't it?
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Oh, let's have a date.
Think you could teach me sometime?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
You just do it.
Well, good luck with the game.
Rock and roll.
I think I gotta turn up the voice volume just a tear. A tear? Let's try that. We'll talk to
Hey,
Ned
excellent job on the
Ryerson
snow
here.
shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
At
By
what?
the slimmest of margins, which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
What does that
Snowshoeing's
mean?
my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
Yeah. And I'm Nancy Drew. Of course I've been ice fishing.
As a matter of fact, I have.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
I'll catch a 2-foot pike to make you happy. That's how good I am at my job.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
I think this is just a special interest of Nancy's. She had like a carousel, like a little porcelain carousel horse on her desk. I think those were like kind of popular like 40 years ago or something. Thank you for banning that bot.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, beep, dee, doo, doo. Well, we were in the ice fishing shack last time. Oh, I didn't give him the key. I went and I talked to Ollie. Oh no, I did give him. It doesn't.
Been there, done that.
I check it myself. Duh. I gotta click it, and Nancy says, "Been there, done that."
Oops, haven't done that.
It's a good way to test the volume of the voice.
Oops, haven't done that.
Maybe I should turn it up just a hair more.
Still need to do that.
That seems good. Okay. Well, I guess we could go ice fishing. Like, why not, right? Where's the fishing ice? Let's look at this needle thing again. While we're out here. Is there anything to glean from looking at this? Not really. Is this where the skating pond was? Or is this where the ice fishing shack was? Oh. None of those things were here. That just took me back. Thanks for visiting.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Stop! You can't pass until you have proven yourself in battle.
Grr. Oh, you got me, you punk.
The Snow Princess surrenders for now.
Bleh. Just the princess surrenders for now. I hate that I have to do that every time, honestly.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Like, totally soon. I wonder if this 2668, could that be like the code to get the snowshoes?
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything,
Whoa.
including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
I'll have to settle for a 1.5 foot northern pike. There's a piece of paper. This one's mostly blank. Just has this drawing. That apparently I made. See, I drew this. Clearly, I drew this with a Sharpie. I was looking for my Sharpie the other day, and I couldn't find it. Oh, I see. Here it is. It was under some shit on my desk. Because I was drawing this. That's why I couldn't find my Sharpie. Totally worth it. All right, 2668.
No fishing for me, thanks to whoever trashed this place.
Why would someone trash the ice fishing shack? Are there any clues around here?
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Gasp. I'm assuming the game is going to write it down for me, but I'm not sure. Let me just... 202 555 7237. Birds of the Southwest. Did it go in here? Run and grow free? Huh. The wolf. Let's look at these clues real quick. Oh yeah, the sheriff said something about C4. Used to blow up the bunkhouse. Oh. Okay, so that piece of fabric sticking out of there, we gotta be on the lookout for someone whose clothes tore. Whoever created the explosion and triggered the avalanche also created a small crater. A couple of rocks and a fossil, yeah. Ski tracks. Bird book? The bird lady? Perhaps. Is the little girl a suspect? She must have the hide of a polar bear. See, I thought that at some point maybe she'll like teach us how she stays warm, because they kind of hinted at that. Yeah, Nancy thinks Guadalupe doesn't seem like a bird watcher type. Bill Kessler doesn't look that outdoorsy to me. Oh yeah, Bill Kessler works in construction. There was no option to ask him about explosions. Of course it's Red Knot. It's always Red Knot. He follows Nancy around. Pulls this shit all the time. Sorry. I'm like cussing more than I ever do while playing this game meant for like preteens. I mean, ages 10 and up, you know. Adults can enjoy them too. Yeah, I guess Ollie could have rigged up the explosives. Lou is totally laid back, man. All right. There's no time. There's no time for reading. Is there anything else around here? Any other clues? Nope. All right, let's go back. That's right. We did not talk to Guadalupe today. I didn't see her.
It is really, really cold out here.
Quit complaining, Nancy. Where's the front entrance? Here we go.
Ah, warm again. Somebody left me a note.
Oh. Nancy Drew. They wrote my name in icing. Cake icing. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Here we go. Now we're talking. All right. I'm game.
I better not follow this trail
Oops,
until I know
not
for
this
sure
one.
where it goes.
I'm down to hit a kid in the face with snowballs 10 times.
No, princess, you shall not pass.
That one, why does she sound like she's being waterboarded or something? It's awful.
You win. Bombs away. Whatever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
I want a toasty pack. Ma'am. Great. So now we've got a toasty pack. Alright. Let's go back inside.
Ah, warm again.
We'll try calling that number. I think we're not supposed to know that it's run and grow free yet. We're probably about to find that out.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Oh my. Okay. So it's like some kind of wildlife freedom organization.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I really don't have anything to report.
I just wanted to hear your voice. Let's just call Elsa for no reason. Aw. Fine. Who was Carl Jenkins? Who the heck is Carl Jenkins? Who was the guy that we weren't able to contact? Was it Carl Jenkins? Or was that the guy who slipped and broke his leg and plays...
Hi, Carl. This is Nancy
Yeah,
Drew again.
playing video games.
Talk now, sorry, no!
He does play video games. I wonder if he really is a reference to Leroy Jenkins. That would have been a thing when this game came out, I believe. Alright. Faringdale, I think that's... Pick up Faringdale.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Faringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
Oh, is this the family from New Jersey?
I'm not really with the lodge.
I just
wondered
work
if you
for
could
them.
Tell me what happened.
But not really.
Three of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak, and all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
Nancy just reminded her of the orange slices. She's like, oh, God do. Okay, well. I still feel like we didn't really get much out of that, but
Been there, done that.
been there, done that. Look, our checklist is mostly... Oh, we got some new stuff. We got some new stuff. Keep an eye out for the missing pictures and the missing bone. The missing bone, the missing bone.
Can't check that off yet. Oops, haven't done that. Been there, done that.
Okay, we gotta tell Ollie about the trashed ice fishing shack. I did
there,
call that
done
number. I did
Check.
that. All right, we just gotta go talk to Ollie. Turn around, Nancy. Turn around. Ollie's down here working on his wolf bomb as always. Oops. You're not Ollie. Hello? Anyone cooking in here? No? Okay.
What you need?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Looks like
Probably
Charles
some
Bronson.
animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Nancy Drew, you've gotta help me kill these creeps that are terrorizing Wolf Lodge. These damn pimps and thugs.
So much for trying to catch a bigger fish than Mr. Kessler.
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Good.
It did not involve thermite, no. And it involved
It would be a waste to open this now.
this. I forget what she called it. It's like a heat packet. Like a hand warming thing. Alright, so I wasn't even paying attention to what he was saying. But it looks like he gave us a tackle box. So let's go fishing. It's afternoon. I hope we didn't miss any, I think they all would have been there, right? The tags, they would have been there already. I don't think we missed cleaning anyone's room. Oh, what about lunch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, crap. Crap. Who wants what? Oh god, a quesadilla. Oh god. Here's your freaking quesadilla. And then with this, just oh god. A hamburger and 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, pickles, tomato, mustard, ketchup. Hamburger. 2 cheese. I got so absorbed in the mystery, I forgot about my maidly duties. Lettuce, pickles. Gotta get the burgers off. Okay. Lettuce, pickles, tomato, mustard, ketchup. Lettuce, pickles. Get on the bear. Pickles. God damn it! Don't you Screw this up for me, Pickles. I swear to God.
Order up.
Quesadilla. Hamburger, 2 cheese. Put the cheese down, Nancy, you monster.
Order up.
Lettuce, tomato, mustard ketchup. How late does lunch go?
Order up.
Quesadilla, hamburger, cheese, pickles, 2 onion, ketchup. Cheese, pickles, 2 onion, ketchup, quesadilla. 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 Oh, I can throw that burger in the trash.
If you think I'm serving this, you're loco.
What? That's what you wanted. It's a quesadilla. Eat your freaking quesadilla.
Order up. Order up.
Okay, we did it. No problems. It's time to save. That's not save. Okay. Oh. Post lunch. Day 2. Oh, that was scary. Ollie eating like a king over here. Check out Nancy. I made these bullets myself, Nancy. Alright, so it's time to go ice fishing again, right? Oh wait, we gotta go through...
I better not follow this.
No,
trail
that's
until
not
I
it.
know for
Oh.
sure where it goes.
Still get lost here.
I tell you, have proven yourself in battle.
I have proven myself in battle many times, little girl.
You win. Heads up.
Toasty pack. So I guess we get a toasty pack every time we win now. That's something. Yeah, the only thing that's here is that clock. Right? There's nothing else. Yeah, okay. I feel certain now. Back to Icicle Lake. Give me a drink, Prez Barkeep.
It's really, really cold out here. If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Okay, I forgot to try this as the code. Looks like there's part of it that I can't see because of the icicles, though. Alright, how do I fish? How do I fish for pike? That looks like a pike.
Wrong again.
What is it? I guess that's not a pike. Why'd she say wrong again? That's the first thing I've caught. Oh, stay away. Not you. I think the first one that I looked at and said I thought was a pike is actually the pike. Not you. Not you. That one down there. Oh, hurry, hurry, get the pike. No. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here comes a pike.
Rats, too small.
Oh.
snagged a log. There goes my line.
Oh, crap. Oh,
I broke my line.
again. These logs are a menace. Oh, here we go. Come here. Oh.
Close, but no cigar.
We need that guy who asked us if we wanted his ass from that other game. What was that game? Oh, no, get out of here, log. Not this time. Not for you. This is how you fish. You
Close, but
try
no
to hit the
cigar.
fish with your hook. No bait necessary. You just clonk them on the head with your hook. It gets them every time. I don't want that can. I mean, maybe I do. What's in there? Oh,
Rats. Too
yeah, way too small. It kind of, you know, I thought they all looked the same down here, but that one kind of did look small. Whoa, look at that guy. No, what?
Snagged a sturgeon. Huh, there goes my line.
Basson's Black Bass. That's right. This music is almost like Donkey
A
Kong
sturgeon chewed right through my line.
country underwater ambience.
There we go. A
Hey.
2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
Just put that in my bag here. 2-foot pike. And we'll call that a victory. Oh! Snowball to the face. Followed by explosion.
Oh my gosh. Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
I'm cold and there are wolves after me. Your jacket's over here. Whoa, Nancy.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Oh, God. What is this? Why does this game have so many weird mini games? Oh, I can go diagonal. Oh. Ah. Nancy's pretty good at leaping backwards diagonally. It's impressive. Oh, come on. What do I gotta do to make it come back? Okay, that works. Alright, that was silly.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. Ah, warm again. There's a note in one of the pockets.
What could this mean? Could it be related to this? Stop taking the inventory away. No, I don't think so. For a second I thought maybe it could, but nah. White Wolf of
Since I can't go
Icicle
back the way I
Creek.
came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Always follow the wolf tracks. That's Survival 101. Planchette? Okay, yeah, that works. It does look like a planchette.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring.
I'm sure it's just a colorful name.
Snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees.
If only I had
want
some.
to follow those tracks. I'm gonna need some snowshoes.
I ain't got no snowshoes.
Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge. If I don't get warm soon, I'm getting sleepy.
Oh my god, Nancy.
Getting sleepy.
Oh, I should have used one of those packets. I wasn't paying attention. Hypothermia claims Icicle Creek Lodge employee.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring.
I really wish I had the My Summer Car Death song. Like, just queued up and ready to go for that. Jägstorkska blorkta dorkta.
Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
That's my best attempt at the lyrics. Okay. There's a second meter, the heating pack. Whoa. Okay, well that kept us alive.
I feel warmer already.
I feel warmer already. I feel warmer already. You're not gonna believe this, Ollie.
What you need?
Oh,
I'll let you get back to work.
nothing. Don't worry about it. Somebody blew up the ice fishing shack. But it's fine.
How can I help you?
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
I never really watched Doug. But I didn't have Nickelodeon when I was a kid. So I wasn't exposed to all their shows. Like, I saw some of the stuff from, like, VHS tapes. I think we maybe have discussed this. We had, like, the Snick VHS tapes you could buy. I never really saw Doug, though. I did like Hey Arnold. Even though I was like a grown up by the time we got cable, I was like, this Hey Arnold shit's pretty good.
That's all for now.
It has been a pleasure.
We still haven't talked to Guadalupe. Sorry for sniffling into the mic. Is she around? Where did we see her last time? She was by the window, right? Where the heck is she? I never see her. Are those guys around? No. Alright, well... Alright, the snowshoes. Yeah, okay. I wanted to try that number that was written on the shack. 2668. Go. I guess not. I guess it just comes right open if you get it right. Owned and used by Trapper Dan in the early 1900s. I was trying to tell Ollie, but he was just like, you need something, Nancy. You need something. Tony Shalhoub. Oh, Ollie reminds you of Aradesh? We need snowshoes. Let's try talking to Ollie again.
What you need?
See,
I'll get out of your hair now.
Keep me posted.
we're supposed to tell him about...
Been there, done that.
We didn't mention that, though. That's weird. Oh, we told him that someone trashed it. Oh, yeah. No, I thought that was related to the thing that happened after the ice fishing.
Check.
We don't have the pike anymore. I guess we turned it in. You want
What you
your
need?
you want your tackle box back?
That's all the questions I had.
Keep me posted.
No. That guy's always there. We can always talk to that guy. But he's got nothing to say.
How can I help you?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
I sound like Dracula. But that does not mean I am guilty. Don't get it twisted, Nancy. I don't recall seeing anything like this at all anywhere else. Oh, I think I see. Okay. I see. These are just numbers, but they're mirrored for some reason. So it's 6512. Dracula does like to drink blood and smoke weed. Wait, 6512. Okay. Hmm. 6512, right? It's gotta be what it is. Maybe it's 2156? Maybe it's backwards? There's no like button or anything to hit at the end of this, right? Like these are clearly just numbers that have been mirrored on top of themselves. Hey, D-Man. Maybe this code is for something else? 6512. I mean, it's so... 4 digits. You know, like, yeah, it's too convenient. Why would they be mirrored like this? And just to hide what it's a clue to? Was there any other 4-digit lock? Why wouldn't that be what I need right now? Why would something... When do we have to do dinner stuff? Come on, get back there, Nancy. Get in there and look at that computer. 6, okay. Maybe we should call the sheriff about the thing that just happened. Yeah, we didn't read all that. That's okay.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again.
Yes?
Someone tried to kill us?
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
Bye.
Let's talk to Tino Balducci. Wait, isn't he supposed to be the hint line? I can't even...
I'd better go.
Don't be a stranger.
Not that I want a hint right now, but they didn't even offer. Let's check in with Chantel.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy again.
What's up?
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
I can't help but wonder if Yanni Volkstaya is here because he knows about the championship too, and he's up to something.
Up to something like what?
Like he's been known to rent or buy all the housing near cross-country events so his competitors have to stay miles away.
What? You mean he could be causing these accidents in order to run me out of business, then buy the lodge on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
I better get back to work.
Good. Talk to you soon.
All right, let's call Neddy. Good old Ned. Gotta check in with Ned.
Hi, Nance.
Hey, Ned.
Everything all right?
Are you familiar with a book by Jack London called The Call of the Wild?
Sure. It's about a dog who winds up leading a pack of wolves. It's a classic. Why do you ask?
Because I found a copy of it in Lou's room.
Interesting. Maybe he's got something to do with the wolf that's been lurking around outside the lodge.
Because he had a wolf book.
I was thinking the same thing.
Sure.
He does spend a lot of time outside by himself. He says he's snowshoeing, but maybe he's up to something else. Something that ties in with the wolf somehow.
Or maybe the fact that he's reading that book is all just a big coincidence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could be too.
As I recall, it was a pretty good book.
Someone dressed in a black snowmobiling suit decked me with an ice ball. And when I came to, the lake had been blown to pieces and I was stranded on an ice floe.
Are you okay?
I am now. But remember that piece of black fabric I saw sticking out of Trapper Dan's needle?
You think it came from the clothes the guy who threw the ice ball was wearing?
It's a definite possibility. And if that person also blew up the lake, he or she could be the same person who blew up the bunkhouse.
Which means if you come across someone who owns a black snowmobiling suit that's missing a piece of fabric, you probably found your culprit.
Well, what a lovely chat.
It was great talking to you.
I miss you, you know.
I miss you too. Bye, Ned.
Bye, Ned. I miss you, Ned. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Okay, well, we already know, spoilers, no one's going to answer, so we can just back away slowly. Boom, 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 boom. Beep, beep, boom. Still no sign of Guadalupe. I I've not seen her at all today. Where the heck is she? I really feel like I solved this puzzle and the game's just jerking me around. I put these in correctly, didn't I? 6, 5, 1, 2. That's clearly a 1, right? Six, 5, 1, 2. It's gotta be. That's gotta be the thing. How could it not be the thing? Or 2, 1, 5, 6, maybe? Nothing happens. I want the snowshoes. Give them to me. This guy knows. Oh, they're back.
What's up?
Nice talking to you.
Happy trails.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
No more ice fishing.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
Yeah, I thought about that, D-Man. Like, maybe it could be a 7. I'll try it. Then I looking at it again, I was like, no. No. Let's try it. Oops. 6, 5. Damn it. 7, 2. 2, 7, 5, 6. Yeah, something like that. It's Trapper Dan's snowshoe. So maybe it's a date related to Trapper Dan. 1894. There's really not much we can do right now except try to obtain snowshoes. Ernest Hemingway. Trapper Dan had a pet pig named Mary. That could be important. $1921? That doesn't seem right. If it was gonna be anything, it would have been the date that he opened the lodge. I want the snowshoes. Give me the snowshoes. It's gonna be time to make dinner soon.
Go outside in sub-zero temperatures? I don't think so.
Fine. You sissy. Observations. Clues. Bird book. Ugh. I don't know what's going on. What's going on around this place? Maybe I should poke around and in some of these rooms. Oh,
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
I see. Is that it for Guadalupe? She's out of here? Which room is hers? I wonder if there's anything in her room. She's in Olali. I can't get in here, right? Well, to the lobby? Talk to Ollie about what just happened?
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Ms. Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not gonna be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotaged a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
That's all the questions I had.
Keep me posted.
I feel like there should be a better way to get
How can I help?
snowshoes.
I've disturbed you long enough.
Kavichinaya.
But that's just me. You stayed up all night because you didn't know how to sleep? Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out. Like I was looking at the clock, but I didn't realize you had to hit the little button on the top. Doo-dee-doo-doo. I keep coming back to this newspaper for some reason. Give me your
What's up?
snowshoes,
Nice talking to you.
Ditto, dude.
dude.
Hello again.
Well, I better get back to work.
Glad you dropped by.
Glad you dropped by for no reason, eh? Haunted by snowshoes. I keep thinking like there's some process in using this lock that I'm, you know, like some part of the process. It's got to just open up once you put the right code in though, right? That's got to be what it is. When is this gonna come into play, huh? What do I do? Try calling that number again? Run and grow free?
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of
Hang
North
up.
America remain wild.
Hang up, Nancy.
At the moment, because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking
Hang up and go make dinner.
wilderness areas in order to protect our cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Well, one less guest to feed. One salmon, one salad. Two salmon. Two salmon. Is everybody having two salmon? Except for Lou. Alright. And a salad with egg, 2 egg, 3 yellow peppers. So I put down the lettuce. What was it? 3 egg? Oh, 2 egg, 3 pepper. 2 egg, 3 pepper, 1 spinach, 1 anchovies, 2 carrots, 1 cucumbers, 2 croutons. And of course the signature
Order up.
dressing. Alright, 1 salad with 1 egg, 1 yellow peppers, 2 tomatoes. One spinach, 1 anchovies, 1 carrots, 2 cucumbers, and 1 crouton. Shoot. Take it away. It is trash. I clicked twice by mistake. Right. 2 cucumbers, 1 crouton. Here's
Order
your
up.
stupid salad. Make it yourself next time. 1 egg, 2 peppers, 1 tomatoes. Oops. Alright, 1 spinach, 1 anchovies, 1 carrots. 4 cucumbers and 1 croutons. See, now that this
Order
is just kind of routine, it's not as much fun. When I was scrambling to like figure out what to do, it was fun. Like, oh god, I gotta make the food. Oh god, am I gonna run out of time? Now it's just like, alright. I gotta make this food so I can get back to solving mysteries.
Order up.
One carrot, 2 cucumber, or 3 cucumbers, 2 croutons. 1. Alright, great. Post dinner to Doodle-do. Now what? What now? What do I do? How do I... How do I make any progress? Like, I almost want a hint now. Tino.
Hey, Nancy, what you need?
I'd better go.
Always a pleasure.
A single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat. I gotta get the snowshoes. Is there...
haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, maybe there'll be more clues? I mean, we don't really have any cleaning to do. Maybe tomorrow there will be more clues. We could just snoop around anyway. But maybe there won't be anything until tomorrow. This is our room again. How many times have I tried that? Who knows? Will we ever figure out what this means? We saw that. And I've tried this before. And this. No getting in there. Like, I feel like I gotta try it.
Some things are missing. Maybe Lou went out and took them with him.
Wait, what? Facing that way now? Game, let me look where I want to look. Just give me that. Just let me like face the directions that I want to face at all times. Render every single place I might possibly want to look at. Thank you very much. Do my best thinking in the bathroom.
1555 mystical and prepared to be made.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, if it's gotta unlock something, but I don't recall seeing any other locked things. Like, that's the only 4-digit code that I can think of. Or 4-digit lock.
What you need?
I'll get out of your hair now.
Keep me posted.
this. I mean, these are obviously numbers. That's got to be the answer to something. Oh, for crying out loud. I clicked out of the window. I mean, maybe nothing can happen until we advance to the next day. That's possible. I don't feel like we have the clues necessary to solve this. Can't go outside. There's like nothing to do right now. I almost just want to go to bed. At 7 p.m. It's really just killing me that this is not the code to this. It's doing me in. Just trying different variations on this. Ah. Well, don't tell me the answer. Don't tell me. Just making sure. There's got to be some significance to these green-eyed stuffed critters. So many secrets. What does it all mean?
That's not what goes here.
Jump in, Nancy. Could these pictures on the wall be some kind of clue? The game doesn't really let me get a good look at them is the thing. Like I can get a nice look at this beautiful raccoon painting. But not that wolf painting. Why is that? Why, game? What are you playing at? Roof. Roof. Alright, should I just save and then go to bed? Like I just don't know what else to do. I feel like maybe I can't do anything until tomorrow. But what if I'm wrong? What if there is something I can do and I'm wasting time? I can't figure out anything to do right now. Oh. I'm in Quell. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm being silly because I don't think there is a time limit. But there could be things that only happen after a specific number of days have passed or whatever. That seems likely. All right, let's just go to bed. Wake up. Fell out of bed, dragged a comb across my head. Yeah, I guess this key is just for the closet in our room. But what's the point of that? Why is that a thing? What is this the key to? I cannot recall for the life of me what that's the key to. Sure as heck ain't the key to Chinook. Time for our annual or morning figure 8 around the lodge. Because I still don't know how to get around this place. Laundry bag acquired. Anything going on down here? I'm sure Ollie's down here, tinkering with his bomb or
I'd
whatever.
better get back upstairs.
His
See you later.
wolf catching device. No, not that. Well, maybe one of these. No. If I put my finger here, and then this tube, I could. No, that's crazy. Ah. I think I saw in the trailer that Nancy gets locked in there at some point. For once, this guy's not at his ski preparation station. Can we use this opportunity to rifle through his things or anything? Doesn't look like it. Does not appear to be the case. Wow, 2 hours 43 minutes. I should probably take a little break, huh? Okay, I'll be right back. I should say, you know, in a bit. Not like right back. Oh boy, how long was I gone? Oh, okay. Only about an hour in Nancy Drew time. Nancy Drew time. Oh, did I forget to... Hold on, let's make the game freak out. Did I forget to turn my noise gate back on? Oh, I did. Oh my god. Playing piano, so I turned off the noise gate. Ugh, I hope I haven't been making tiny quiet noises with my disgusting human body. Oh well. I mean, I guess it doesn't even matter. I was gonna load my game, but... It's only 7 o'clock now. I guess I could probably just set the alarm for 7. Wake up in time for breakfast. 1 French toast and 3 Canadian bacon. What do you want? 1 French toast. Don't burn, bacon. Don't you dare burn. Okay. Okay. Mouse sensitivity is too high now. Oh. Okay. Okay, those are good. 1 French toast and 1 Canadian bacon. 2 French toast and 3 Canadian bacon. Alright, let's just make 5 French toast. No wait, that's a bad idea because I gotta get taking them off so fast. Ugh. Oh, the French toast. Ah. Okay, they got their 2. They need 1 more. Excuse me. My throat is throggy now. Wait, who needed... Was it you? Yes, okay. 3 Canadian bacon. 1 Canadian bacon. One, 3, 1. Quickly now. Shove that bacon in there. Just throw it like a frisbee. Okay. I gotta find ways to challenge myself by just doing this in weird ways. just throwing a wrench in there just to make this interesting. Well, they don't want an omelet. This order's been ready for 20 minutes. 2 bacon, 1 spinach, 1 cheese, 2 green peppers, 1 olives, 2 bacon, 1 spinach, 1 cheese. Blah blah. 2 bacon, 1 spinach, 1 cheese, 2 green peppers, and 1 olives. Put that in the pan and brown it on the stove. No need to flip. Both sides of an omelet cook at the same time. No omelet for you.
Order up.
But I'll make you wait anyway. Because I hate you. 3 bacon, 1 spinach. 3 bacon, 1 spinach. 1. Oh, that goes in here. 1. 2 cheese, 2 green peppers. And 1 olives. This gets more difficult because my attention span starts to wander. And then good old ADHD kicks in. So the game just keeps getting more and more difficult. Okay, they want 1 bacon, 2 spinach. But they should probably get some eggs first. 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 1 cheese, and 2 green peppers. And then we fry that one up. Oh, I can't see chat right now. Curses. Something's always going wrong. I had to tab out to check my settings. Alright, there's your freaking breakfast. Oh, I gotta be able to see my chat. I'm closing this game. I don't know. You heard every stomach gurgle. That's the message that I was missing. This was here. I think it's here on my, trying to like arrange things on my desktop so then I run the game. Okay, that is perfect. Don't change a thing.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about it. Anyway, here.
Don't change a thing, Nancy. I can hear Icicle Creek. Alright, so now it's day 3. Something is bound to happen now. We get the laundry bag already? We did. Okay, nobody's here. This music is like distracting a little bit because it's kind of cool. I'm like, get into it. I'm like, yeah. But then it gets it sinks into the background. No, what's the recedes? It recedes into the background, like Homer Simpson backing into the hedges. But there are times when like those drum sounds come in a little loud, and I'm like, yeah, oh yeah. Got to turn into some kind of cool like industrial IDM or something any second now. Who wants their room cleaned? Only Kala Kala, which I still don't know who's in what room. Yanni. Yanni wants his room clean. Yeah, I ate some yogurt during the break. That's why I wanted to make darn sure that my noise gate was on. So you don't hear post-yogurt noises. Know what I mean? You know those post-yogurt noises? I have to keep trying it. I don't know why. Just in my nature. That People like to say that's the definition of insanity, right? Nancy implied that or was it in the checklist? I should snoop. Somewhere. Oh yeah, keep an eye out for clues.
Still need to do that.
I haven't kept an eye out for clues. Obvious. I mean, not a clue. Unless we've already seen it. Possibly a clue. But I still have that check mark. I went the wrong way. Oh. This was what's-her-face's room, right? Not even here anymore. He got kicked out. We probably talk to the owner about that. See what they have to say about that. Yeah, we've already looked at these. Oh, here we go. Something. It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. His fault, her fault, their fault, that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day, and one day I will have just ice. Thank you very much. Just a little glass of ice on the side. I like to chew on it. Oh, justice. Yeah, that is one that people love to misattribute. And it's not even like a good definition of insanity. Like, it's also a definition of like science, you know, where you're like, we got to be sure. We got to like do this test several times just to make sure we have a lot of data. What madness. But yeah, I've heard people say that Albert Einstein said that. I'm sure someone has at one point said Edgar Allan Poe for no reason. Right? Isn't that a quote in Donnie Darko that they attribute that? No. I'm misattributing now. I'm giving out misinformation, creating parallel universes. Like Mandela effect universes. Mark Twain, just like in that movie with Ashton Kutcher, you know, the Mandela effect. You all remember that one? Yeah, Mark Twain, of course. What is this? What is this? His fault, her fault, their fault. Insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I throttle him, both of them, for what they did. And this room is the guy, right? Bob Kessler? Bill Kessler. This is his room, isn't it? Yeah. What's he talking about? What's been...
Check.
Well, that's done. It doesn't seem like there's more clues. That's weird. What was in that yogurt? I don't know, man. It was some fancy yogurt. Ah. I feel better already. Well, we got a clue. I don't really know what it means. But we got a clue. We should call, Betsy. I'm just gonna call her Betsy. Betsy. What are Nancy's friend, Bess and George? I wish we still called them instead of Ned. Ned is boring. Oh, Nancy, I'm glad you're
Hi,
okay.
it's Nancy Drew.
Oh.
You called. Ollie tells me Guadalupe Camillo checked out.
Actually, it was more like Ollie threw her out.
Well, good riddance, right? I mean, he said she was an environmental nut job. In fact, he said he wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who caused those accidents and blew up the bunkhouse.
It wouldn't surprise me either.
Wonderful. Then I can tell my lawyers that the case is closed and come home.
Well, the case isn't closed yet. I still have to come up with proof.
Oh, that. Well, the lodge is probably better off without her in any case. Although she did pay for her stay in advance, and in cash. Cash is good. Oh well. Anything else to report?
I like cash.
Nothing else to report.
Don't let me down, okay?
Well, that went nowhere. Didn't mention the note we found. That note's got to move the plot along forward at some point, right? They're not here. Like, what's Bill's deal? Oh, who is this note for? Did he write a note for himself? Just note to self. They will pay for what they did.
What you need.
Dear diary.
I'd better get back upstairs.
If you need anything, just holler.
But then, like, you take that page and you're like, nah. You crumple it up. Put it on your bedside table. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up. Something's off here. There's nobody around. I get the sense I have to solve a puzzle before anything will happen. But like, that helped me check this off. So there's got to be something. Yeah, that lady was a crazy environmentalist. They're all nuts. Those crazy nut jobs want to save the environment. That was like a popular trope for a long time. It was like just the go-to like nut job in movies was someone who wanted to save the environment. How dare you? I think it's kind of coming back. Planet's dying, Cloud. And the planet dying. We haven't been out this way in a while. Maybe we'll find something new here? Listen to these crunchy drums. I really want to just have that turn into some kind of...
That's weird. The rock that had the fossil in it is gone.
Uh-huh. I just want to jam out to it. That's interesting. Isn't it? What was that sound? Is that the wolf?
Go back to Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
Yeah, me too. It is very Bjork-esque. Reminds me a lot of the stuff on homogenic. I'm not really sure how you say it. I always said homogenic. And that's yeah, that track is off of that album, but it's actually like the album version of that song is way different. It doesn't really have the crunchy drums. The single version. But yeah, that's like all over that album, and it's great. I like the footstep sound here. Like right, that specific one. It's almost like a squish or a splat sound. That right there. Let's get let's play some throw snowballs at kid. Yeah. Snowball in the face for you, kid. I need some heat packs. It's time to just... Oh. Should I play again? Stock up. Get one more.
The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
The old heat packet grind. Hurt me more, Snake.
You win! Incoming!
No. Wait. No, actually, she's more like, that's the ninja guy. He's more like, the Psycho Mantis.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Uh-oh. I see you like Nancy Drew.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Okay. Is there anything else out here? Pepper Dan's needle. We could take a look. What could the missing fossil be? What could that mean? Maybe we can talk to somebody about it. Could that be the thing that was stolen? This is still just that. We got like a different angle of it the first time we saw it, but I guess we can't get back to that view. What was here? What did this lead to? Oh, this leads here.
No more avalanches for me, thank you very much.
I was just here, man. I need Doom music to play when I'm walking around like that.
Ah, warm again. That's for me.
That's for me, Nancy. Because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I have been forced to return home. Please call me. When it comes to the White Wolf, there is much for us to talk about. Lupe, 213-555-3264. That's right. We have her number. And she left. Oh, I should have thought of that. And I feel like the game just reminded me. Like the game was like, okay, God, call Lupe, you fool. What are you doing? I've had her home number here for a while. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. But of course I couldn't call her because she was here.
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Old Doom.
Hello! Is the wolf all right?
Ye old Doom.
Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean. But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, all we can do is try to protect it. Now tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed,
I get the picture.
for another thing, Making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Sounds good to me.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
You did a number on his equipment, if you know what I mean.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is
me.
called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind.
No. Not get into that. What's a sanctuary? That's a stupid question. That's a stupid question. We could. I feel like the government agencies would just take care of the wolf.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right. Permanently.
Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah.
Yeah. If only we knew a detective.
I need to get back to work.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
So. We spoke to Lupe.
Been there, done that.
That's done. All right, are there guests around we can talk to? Where'd that fossil end up?
What's up?
Nice talking to you.
Happy trails.
Hello again.
I better get going.
Glad you dropped by.
Hmm.
What you need?
That's all the questions I had.
Good.
It's not. I have so many questions.
How can I help you?
That's all for now.
It has been a pleasure.
Man. Oh, man. Like I'm finding clues. But they're not helping me in any way. We haven't been back to the skating pond in a while. Is there anything to do out here? Oh, we can play the game again. Maybe something will happen if we do this again? Oh. That's on me. Wasn't paying attention. Oh. Definitely one here. So used to Minesweeper doing a lot of this for me. So that means 2. So there's 1. This only has 1, so we can... Okay, so yeah, it's here. This is fine. And then... this only has 1. So this square... Oh, crap! Oh, no, no, get that out of there. Get out of there. I love hearing that sound over and over again. Yarr, yarr. Oh. Another one. This has 1. That has to be right there. Which means that's okay, that's okay, and that's okay, and that's okay, and that's okay. And there's 1 here.
That ought to do it.
Alright, someone throw a snowball at me. So I have to play another weird mini game. Nothing's gonna happen. Oh well. I enjoyed that anyway. Even though I did mess up, it was fun. But I don't know what the heck.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Okay, do these mean anything? Leaf, paw print. Dinosaur print. Snowflake. Hello, Arrogant. Wolfie's fine, honey. Your foster parents are dead.
I feel warmer already.
I feel warmer already. I feel so much warmer. Yeah, I gotta. I don't. It's like the only thing we can do now is get a hold of some snowshoes so we can follow those wolf tracks. Where this has to be it, but the Nancy Drew it's okay. It's okay, but I'm a little stuck right now. I've entered this code in here several times because I feel like it has to be the thing to do right now. But it's not. Why can't I talk to anybody about the bone? Like, the fossil. The missing fossil. Try calling more people.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That guy sounds like Charles Bronson.
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
This guy's supposed to
I
be
bet.
helping me.
Always a pleasure.
His whole friggin' point is that he's supposed to help me. I gotta cook lunch soon. I don't know what I'm missing here. Tried 1894. I tried multiple dates. How is this not it? This has to be it, but it doesn't work. Numbers are mirrored. Tried putting them in backwards. It seems like it's just to hide what they are, so they look like weird symbols. But they're definitely numbers. And they definitely look like a 6, a 5, a 1, and a 2 to me. Sure, D-Man. Give me a small hint. You know, I'm not even on hard mode. The game is giving me nothing here. I do want a small hint, please, please. I give up. I need help. Just a little though. Hopefully, just a little will be enough to get me there. Maybe I need to solve this thing right now. I really don't feel like I have the clues for this, though. Pig, a wolf, a raccoon, and a moose. Somewhere is the answer to what you do with the color dials on the guest room doors. Okay, yeah, you mentioned that before, that you saw something. That reminded you. Oh, no, that's the restroom. White, green, red, blue. This thing is rainbow colored, but each room has one. So is there something somewhere that indicates what that would be for each room? There's 6 rooms. There should be 6 colors.
Nice talking to you.
Been real.
Hello again.
Well, I better get back to work.
See you later.
Where have I seen 6 colors? Nancy Drew can do, but Sartre is smartra. Alright, I should make lunch.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal. Long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen. No need to go in there till it's time to cook. I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
I think I broke it. Eat your filthy quesadilla.
Order up.
Guess I only need 3 hamburgers. This one goes in the trash. Wait, what's happening? Where'd my hamburger go? Oh, I'm not. I'm in such a hurry. I'm in such a hurry to get this done that I'm just trying to serve people hamburger patties. It's just like, eat the fucking patty. It's all you good enough for. Okay, this person wants a quesadilla. I'm just in a big rush to get this done. This has become a chore now. For some reason. Imagine that. Oh, shoot. Quesadilla was supposed to go in this one. I wanted 1 quesadilla and 1 hamburger. Had to put it in the other one. Cheese, tomato, mustard, ketchup.
Order up.
Cheese, lettuce, 2 pickles. One tomato, mustard ketchup. The burger's looking pretty tasty right now.
Order up.
I actually haven't had dinner yet. Two cheese, 1 lettuce, 2 pickles. One tomato, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. I had a late lunch. Okay. 1 chicken quesadilla. Alright, so I'm looking for the clue. Fredonia. Can I actually look at the previous year?
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
No. A little odd, isn't it? Okay, wait, so these guys have green eyes. Is that a ram? Quell? No, because there's no... The other one is a moose. Right? Oh no, that's a moose. It's a deer. There's no deer room, right? I kind of saw this as an owl. That, like, I guess these could be horns. Oh, no, there would have to be a deer. I thought maybe the color of their eyes. I haven't noticed any other stuffed creatures with glowing eyes. There are stuffed creatures about. They lack glowing eyes. I must be missing something really obvious. If the clue to this is in the house... No, they all look the same. I don't think it's in the rooms. Oh, is it this thing? I forgot about this thing. I looked at this thing a long time ago. Oh, this is this. I forgot this thing existed. It's over here on the periphery, like. I'm like so focused on this and this. But yeah, I forgot I can look at this closely. This is like such an obvious clue now. Okay. Okay, alright. That's fine. Alright, so... And that's the fireplace, right? Or fireplace? So it's white, red, red, blue, blue, green. White, red. Oh, hell, I'll just write it down. Red, red, blue, blue, green, blue, green, blue jeans. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for giving me something to do that's not just a complete dead end. All right, so starting from the fireplace, we got, I don't know why I bothered shutting that off, blue and green. And then will be, oh, don't go inside. Wait, which freaking side am I on? All right, right hand side, blue. Such a tremendous glare on my screen now from the desk lamp. I think I did it right. Red, white, red, blue, it's the only blue. It's kind of a cyan, but and blue and green. Okay, I think I did it right. It's gonna do something somewhere. Let's try heading out to the the needle or whatever it's called. Yeah, Trapper Dan's needle. You don't even remember what it does. You just remember that was the puzzle. So it didn't do anything here. What did it do? Yeah, my voice is getting tired. You don't know how to give a hint about the pyramid puzzle that isn't just giving the answer. Well, let me ask you this: do I have the information I need to solve that puzzle? That's right. I don't have the key anymore. Oh, okay. You're not sure. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. All right. Don't tell me anything
Warm again.
yet. Not as of now. Oh, what did that do? It must have done something. And those colors are still in there, right? Oh my god, it's the friggin' restroom again. Oh, the raccoon's eyes are green now. Oh, wait. Oh,
Wonder what this is for.
okay. Like a coin. I don't know. I'm gonna save. I don't know why I typed save. Yeah, I don't know what. It's something. That that was distracting. Which auto mod distracting me. Uh, um, this will help. What could this be for? Is there like a slot? Where I could put a coin? Who's snoring? Have I seen a slot somewhere?
Huh?
Oh,
Hey.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night, you know.
I can sleep anytime, anywhere. That's what happens when you got a clear conscience.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat.
finally.
Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
Wait a minute. These are the symbols. Okay, well, there's the pig. That looks like a mouse. I don't think there's a mouse. There's a pig, a wolf, a raccoon. This is a clue. This is a clue. All right, so he's the fox.
You bet.
I want to surround the fox. But I don't want to leave a space where he can jump over my goose. I don't want any unprotected gooses. Can't move that way. Right? Yeah. I can do this. And give that goose some backup there. Okay. Oh, you gobbled my goose. You gobbled my goose. No matter what I do right now, I think he can go gobble a goose. I'm gonna get my goose gobbled, if you know what I mean. But at least if I do this, he's still kind of trapped a little bit. Maybe. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize that's a thing. Like in checkers. Shoot, okay. My gooses. Wolf just gobbled one of my gooses. So this corner is probably my best. Top portion is probably my best bet for trapping him. This goose is out of luck. I'm not good at this game. Come on, Wolf. Come over here. Not really figuring out what the strategy is here. I don't know if I have to beat this game. Make progress. Because I've got, like, it's got something to do with the clue for that obelisk thing. The triangle thing, whatever. But I don't think there's enough information here. Or maybe if I solve it, I can like play with the board more. By solve it, I mean beat him at the game. I might have to get good at it. Get good. That was a bad move. Oh, crap. I quit. You win, Wolfie. I don't know how to do this.
Victory is mine.
Go over to the thing, Nancy. Go to the thing. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. Green eyes makes it clickable. I never tried pixel hunting on this thing. I don't see anything. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know if the green eyes on the raccoon just kind of a coincidence. This has a raccoon on it, and there's also a raccoon on the pyramid thingy. But it doesn't have like a coin slot. There's something that has a coin slot. I get the feeling I gotta beat him at that game. Try it again.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
I know this is not backgammon.
You bet.
Oh, I already screwed up. Oh, my arrogance. Oh, no, no.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
You bet.
Just need to not give up my geese. Just need to move them around in ways that... Oh! Oh! No! I lost another goose! I can't take this. This hurts too much. I do too many stupid things to be good at this kind of game. Oh, it hurts. Every goose loss fills me with pain. Every goose you lose. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, all the geese. Why? Why? Not fair. It's not my fault I'm stupid. Keep my geese groosed together. Yes. Grouped together. That he can't devour one of them. Moving in on you, Wolfman. Moving in. You're done for. Coming for you. That's safe. I don't want him to get out. Oh, shoot. He got out. No. Damn it. Why didn't he do that sooner? He was just teasing me. You bastard. I hate this wolf. I hate this game. Curse you. Curse you, wolves and geese. Okay, we're moving in on him again. We got plenty of troops. We got goose troops. Just gotta make sure they all... crap. No. No. Nope, you're not getting away with it this time. Not this time, Wolfie. Shoot. Last. I got it. I got it. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. I can do this. I can outwit this wolf. I could move this here, but no. It will be better to move in more geese. Right now, I could go here. Oh, get out this way. Or this way. If I go here, he'll probably just jump that one goose, though. If I go here, he can't jump either goose. I guess that's the best thing to do. And then... This is tricky. What do I do from here? Oh, then he can jump that. Now he can jump that. I don't want him jumping anything. No jumping for you. Oh, God. I did it again. I opened myself up to the jump. There's always gonna be something I'm gonna screw up here. Just a matter of time.
Mine.
There's this Untitled Goose Game.
Okay, if we start over?
Oh. No. No. He's eating my geese again. So sad. Poor geese. Just gotta play it like chess. What are his potential moves right now? Just gotta play it. Damn it. My freaking throat has a frog living in it. I need more water. I have to pretend I have interesting things to say, so Twitch thinks I'm interactive. Untitled Ched game. Okay. So, like, I don't want to move this, because that would give him a jump. Can't move that, unless I move it here. Alright, the goal is to surround him. Maybe I should move pieces down here. Alright. Can't jump anybody right now. They're getting these kind of corners where he can't, because he can't jump this way. So I can kind of like get him on the corners. Seems like a good strategy. Now he can jump this guy. I don't want, so I'm just gonna move him. Oh, oh no! I didn't see the other jump. Gotta get the backup in before I start moving in my geese. You can't jump it from this side or this side. Here, we'll get a goose here. So that if he moves forward, he can't jump. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. He's up to something. That wily wolf. Oh, oh, I should have seen that. Should have seen that. I let him go into a space where he could jump my things. Excuse me. There's nowhere I can go where he can't jump something. Well, if I let him go in here, he can jump that one as well. If I let him go here, he can jump that one. But if I do this, if I do this, you win, Wolf. Maybe I want him in here. Maybe that's good. Because now I can get him duck, right? Tricked him. I did that on purpose to trick you, Wolf. Crap, 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 crap. I just can't help but do stupid things. Oh, and it hurts so much every time. It makes me want to cry. Curse this game. Curse you, Nancy Drew. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, you don't. Crap, maybe you do. I left so many openings for this wolf. Deep fried crap. Game is exploiting my weak point. You know I'm not good at this type of game. We talked about this, Nancy Drew. You said you wouldn't do this anymore. Just gotta block him off. All his ways out. And then what? What can I do from here? Not much. Force him to move. Then I can at least do this. Might be somewhat productive. And then... Oh. Yeah, just...
Victory is mine.
I hate this man, this sleeping man. I want to throw something at him. Ugh.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
You bet.
I must beat this man at Fox and Geese. 12:20. I should go eat dinner. Why am I holding this tackle box? I cannot but hold this tackle box. What point and click adventure was that, Arrogant? Moving in on you, wolf man. Moving in on you. Got nowhere to go. No way to gain your freedom. Your precious freedom. Oh, no. No freedom for you, wolf. You think you're free, but you are not. For you are not free of the mind. No, no, you are not. Wolf man. There are no moves you can make. You are but a pathetic prisoner. Prisoner of your own design. A cage you have built for yourself, Wolfman. There is no escape from this cage. Oh, you make moves, Wolfman, but they will not help you. They will not. Maybe he's doomed himself. Okay, if I go here, then he can move there. But then I can put a goose up there in this corner. Block him, and that... Okay, that does leave an opening there. But it's okay, because I can move in another goose, right? So I go here. Well, this goose was here, right? So I go here. He goes there. He's there, and then I go there. He moves back there. And I think this is fine. I think this is okay. I think I'm doing this right. You are surrounded, Wolfman. There is nothing you can do. You are a fool. A fool for thinking you can escape from my trap, Wolfman. You cannot. I got him right where I want him. No, 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 no. Okay. There. Now. Do I move on this turn, or do I make him move again? I could force him to move. But if I move right now, I can put this here. Then he'll go in there. What if I make him move? What if I make him use up a turn? And then I can go here. And he can't go anywhere, right? And I've won.
V for victory.
Yes, okay. I beat him at this stupid game. Do I get anything out of it? No. I get nothing out of it. Except I can say, I beat him at this stupid game. Victory is mine. It only took me 6 tries.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat.
I thought I might get something for doing that, but it looks like I haven't. And so I'm just coming back now to look at it and wonder what the heck? How does this relate to that triangle? Is that supposed to be a raccoon? Nancy can't resist puzzles. I mean, I did really want to win. But I don't... How does this help me?
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to play right now.
Okay. So what can I do for you?
I've kept you awake long enough.
Hasta siesta.
Hasta siesta, baby. Guy just wants to sleep. I wonder where the other guy is. Out snowshoeing, perhaps? Do I need to, like, solve this the same way I beat that other puzzle? No, there's got to be some clue as to how I need to line these up. I mean, do I just need to make like a white box in the middle? Can I do that? No. Yeah, I can't make like a pattern that would make sense to me. Can I put this stupid tackle box away? Can I stop playing Nancy Drew for the night? No, I have to go on. What is the raccoon token for? The raccoon. Where's Snowshoe Guy? Where's he at? He outside? Can I go outside? I can go outside. It's getting late though. It's probably gonna get cold soon.
arm again.
Like it's already in the danger zone. Oh, okay, now it's 5 p.m.
Outside in sub-zero temperatures? I don't think so.
Well, I hope I wasn't supposed to do something outside today. Oh boy. I feel like I'm no closer to my goal of whatever the heck I'm supposed to be doing right now in this game. No idea where those pictures are. No idea where that bone is. But related, what happened to that fossil? That's not even on my list. And I don't seem to be able to talk to anyone about it. Do I need to... Like, do I need to do something to the note to make Nancy understand what it means before... Like, do I need to put the note up in front of a mirror or something weird like that? I don't think I've seen any mirrors. Presumably there's one in the bathroom, but... we never get to see it. What is this for? What could it possibly do? I'm thinking there's going to be something with like a slot. A raccoon slot. You don't have any treasures within you, do you? Can I put the coin in the pig's mouth? I doubt it. I'll try it. I will try it for you. But I am not optimistic about this. Here you go. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I should probably stop playing Nancy Drew and have something to eat and give my hand a rest from all this relentless clicking. It is starting to get cramped. But I would love to have made some more progress in this game. I feel like I haven't done anything. And just thinking about not playing it until next weekend. Maybe I'll try to play tomorrow. Try to do a Sunday stream. Just to see if I can make some more progress. I don't know though. I usually end up like when it comes down to it, when it's actually Sunday, I'm just like, I don't want to do that again. But then I regret it because I have to wait all week, a weekday stream. I don't know, maybe I could do a pre-work stream. Maybe that's a bit more feasible because they're changing my schedule. So I don't have to be in. I don't have to leave until 4 or so, about 4, on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I can leave at about 4. So that does open the possibility of doing a pre-work stream, which I usually, when I would do those, I wouldn't do the game that I was like playing on the weekend. But playing this once a week is difficult because it's like you come back to it and you're like, what was I doing in this game? I haven't really done anything since I saved after winning this stupid game. So maybe I don't even need to save again. I can just quit. 4 hours before work stream. No, if I stream before work, yeah, it'll probably let's see, it'll probably be like 2 hours or something. Because then I gotta eat. I like to eat as late as possible before I go in. Because getting hungry by the end of the night sucks. Like I try to bring snacks and stuff, but I'm always starting to get real hungry by the time we get done. So I like to eat as late as possible, but not too late that I'm like running out the door after shoving that last food full down in my throat. That also sucks. And then like running to catch the bus with a belly full of chicken and rice or something. That's my go-to. It's chicken and rice. Fills me up real good. Anyway, I think that's going to have to be it for tonight. Maybe some of this will sink into my brain hole while I'm away. And yeah, I might be on tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm going to say it's a possibility. But I almost always flake on it when I say that, so because I also like having weekend days to myself, not having to do anything. Even though streaming is fun, it's doing a thing. So sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to do a thing. So we'll see. I don't know. It could happen, but it probably won't. But this happened. I won the Fox and Goose game. I finally won it. That's all that's important. Thank you for watching my stream. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you again. And, yeah. But the bar, goodbye.